Okay, so we have the general layout with all this ugly furniture. This was just like place furniture to get the general layout of what I wanted to do with the remodeling of this house. So let's think for a second. Where do I want to start? What's the easiest place to start? Okay, I think the best place is probably the kitchen to give us a better idea of what's going on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the kitchen. And I do not want to do these ugly. Okay, I see what I've done there. Okay, so I wanted to make the study here like a little bit bigger, but if I do that, then it's gonna have this awkward gap right here, which I could just like move it. I don't think it's like integral. Okay, it doesn't look the best, but it is an easy fix because I don't want to make this smaller. Okay, I'll just do that for now because that doesn't bother me, but I'm gonna sell these and do better counters. Okay, maybe these counters. Okay, hold on. First of all, I need some lights because why is it so dark? I need some better counters in there, but also maybe we start with the walls because I don't like these walls. And not really sure what I want to go for, like maybe tile, but what kind of tile? Kind of like this tiling, but it's kind of more like a bathroom tiling. Should we go with like a super fun pattern tiling? Maybe. Ooh. If it was more like on the top rather than the bottom, I would like this more, but I feel like you won't be able to see that with the counters anyway. Like you won't be able to see that for a lot of it, but I do like, ooh, maybe this in one of the colors, like this. That's a little boring though. I could do better, I think. Let me look at, what do I have? Do I have any like custom tiling? I feel like I don't have any that's like meant for a kitchen except for like these, what I was already looking at. Because that's like pretty boring still. I think I'm just gonna go with regular tiling. Let's go back to the tiling, exile custom content, and do, it can also always be changed, but I think doing something, the problem, okay, I've never done a green. That would be different to do green. I might try it just because I want it to be a color that works for everyone that lives here and not just like a girly space, which is what I usually do the majority of the time. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so let's start with those counters. There's these counters. These are probably my favorite counters to use, but I could switch it up and do something else for once. Kind of want this to be like super colorful, a colorful vibe. Why is it still so dark? Oh my gosh. Okay. I say colorful vibe and then that's literally not colorful at all. But I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe we don't go for a colorful vibe. Maybe we just do, maybe we add the color in with the clutter like I always do. Or could it be like, I think green on green, is that doing too much? like a different green or like a pink and green that kind of looks nice. Or should we add in like this? Not those exact counters, but I was just trying to get a vibe. I don't know. Let's just see. And I'll change it as I go. Ooh, I could do like dark. What if I don't know if I can commit to that. I could commit to this though. But then, like, what do I want the layout to even be? Is it more like this? Like, where am I putting the fridge? The fridge? I think I like this fridge better. And maybe a, ooh, like that one. But should the fridge be right there? Could be. That's not terrible. And let me think about where the stove is. I think this is the better way to go. Give me a general idea of what I'm doing. Well, actually, okay. With this stove, where would I want the stove to be? I'm thinking like maybe like right there. I like the stove to be like semi close to the fridge. I don't know, because I think with the sink, ooh, I do like this like faucet. Not sure if it doesn't match, but that's super cute. But I do like the sink to be under a window. So, ooh, what about this one? I like that one. Under the window, sink. Okay. We are gonna have a, I don't know, should we have a dishwasher? We could. I feel like I don't add in, I know I need a counter. I need the counter first. But I don't know. I don't usually add in dishwashers because it's really not needed. But I guess I'll do a dishwasher this time and switch it up. Should it be brown? Have that be the dishwasher situation? No, it should not be. No, no, no. I don't know. Maybe we won't do. Maybe not. Maybe no dishwasher. But I'm trying to look at a microwave because I do always want a microwave. We could add in color with the microwave. Maybe we do this one and not like fully commit. But I don't like any of these color options for this one. Like unless I just did a normal one like that. Cause I mean, we could have a pink one, but I think we don't do that. Wait, why are the colors so boring? Except for this one. We could have blue. What if we did like a light blue, but maybe that one right there. And should we continue? Ooh, I really like that thing. I want to use that one day. But what are these that we're using? Tall order vintage counters. These. Oh, okay. Just looking at everything else that we could have. Kind of trying to see. Okay, maybe just leave that there for now. Okay. That's a pretty good setup for the kitchen so far, I think. Cabinets, like top cabinets. Ooh. Be there or be squared cabinets. Ooh. Wait, why don't these work? They have to be like so high up. Oh, I guess I could. Oh my gosh. Wait, are these cute or am I kind of crazy? Are these? But these could be like lower. Okay, I need to stop and maybe just do the ones that are actually supposed to go with it. People, why aren't these like placing? Wait, I never have this problem. Why are these like being so weird? Wait, hold on. I'm doing something wrong, clearly. Should we go there? This light is bothering me, but I need it terribly. Why is the lighting in here so bad? I never have to deal with this. Like, why is it so terribly bad? And why are these... Why is everything giving me a problem? Okay, it's working now. Thank you. But... I mean, it can be that high up, but now they are doing a weird thing with the windows, which we could just change the windows. And then what colors do they have? Just these. Would just be in this color. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start, but I just kind of wanted to see if I liked them. I do like these cabinets. And I don't know, I do like to have a lot of cabinets. So I kind of do like that it's like wrapped entirely around like this. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But I'm not mad at this. And then I'm thinking, should we keep the same floor throughout, or do we add like a little bit of tile in like this part of the kitchen? I don't know how weird that would look. And then I also don't know what tile we would use. But I'm just trying to do something different. It's kind of like the point. I'm trying to challenge myself to be a little bit different. But it is not easy to do. Is that bad? Okay. I can't tell if I like it or dislike it, because I feel like it has to go out to where the fridge is, but I don't know if it should just like keep going. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but sorry, I can't see up there, which is going to be a problem because my camera's blocking up there, so I can't really see the options. But I think I do kind of want the table to be right there. I'm not going to use that table, but I did want like, or maybe I might use that table, I don't know, but not those chairs. But should the be all the way out there? I can't tell what I like better, because now that's creating like an awkward situation with where I have the dining table at. I don't know. This is difficult. Okay, I'm just gonna move on for now and I'll figure it out as I go. I do like to have a rug in the kitchen, or at least like a little runner, you know, just like a little 1-2 like that. But I don't know, should I do something bigger, or should I just have like a little one? At least like where the sink is. Ooh, gotta use that sometime. What's this? This is like an actual runner, but I don't like that pattern. And I think that's the only runner I have. I don't think I have another runner. Oh wait, I do have this one. But again, the pattern's a lot with what we've got going on. Again, I can barely see up there, so I'm like, you know, like none of these like really look very good with what we've got going on. So it's kind of difficult. Oh, or this. Is that ugly? It's kind of a cute. Or am I delusional at this point because I just like want something to happen? I also feel like I'm missing something major from here, but I just don't know what that is. Like, what am I gonna do over here? I need to get inspired. And I was thinking like I don't need like a count, like an eating situation since I already have the dining table right here. But now I'm thinking, what if I do something here? I just don't like, want to overcrowd the space is the thing. Okay, let's think. Maybe if I have like a coffee. Ooh, what if I had like a little coffee station right there and it was just like a little mini section? Like, I don't know. Like something like that. I don't know how stupid that looks. That kind of does look stupid. I don't know. Hello, Lunatic XO. If I go like this, I don't like this. I'm already not liking this, and it's not letting me. Oh, I know why. Because I freaking forgot to do whatever. It's been a while since I've played this game clearly, and I'm just getting back into it. So there's so much that I literally don't remember at all. So let's see if this helps us a bit. I honestly kind of forgot how to do all the cheats and stuff, but whatever. I tried my best. So, but I don't like this. I was thinking like some little place here to do like something like this maybe, but it just like doesn't really match. So I don't know. Or should we just try to like have it completely different and not try to make it match? But I feel like that's even weirder. Something like that. Is there a better option here? Or I'm probably just doing too much and I just don't need this little section to happen. This is cool, not for this, but I need to use this because I've never used that before. That is cute. I don't even know what that is. Some of the stuff that I have downloaded, I don't even know what it is. I don't know. Maybe if I do all of my clutter, that'll make me feel like I like this. I don't know. Because I feel like I just hate everything. I didn't feel that way before. Maybe the knives. Or we could have like a little, I always like to have like little cookies out. Or maybe we put that like there. So it's on. Ooh. It's kind of placing, I mean, I could place it differently, but nothing's really working with me today, so my brain isn't working either. Ooh. They have like little donuts, but it's like not on a thing. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, or oh wait, that's like a little tray. Oh, that's super cute because then you can like put little treats on it. That is kind of adorable. Wait, that is super cute. I mean, I know it makes no sense to have like grilled cheese and donuts on a tray, but I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, that is so cute And it's very me because I would have a bunch of desserts everywhere. Like if maybe if it was like, oh no, maybe like that. Doesn't look very cute. Or like that. I'm just doing things and trying to like it. Okay, maybe I put these like somewhere above here. I usually put like there's like I have my own knife set. I could do this, but that's not what I was looking for. Like that. Have that there. That's I don't love that. This is kind of what I hate about custom content because I don't want to look through all of this to find what I'm looking for. Could do like a little fruit basket. And something about me, I love apple. Oh, I wish I could place it there. I love apples, so this is very realistic for me to have that up. But where's the, ooh, maybe that's a little bit better. Like hidden pastries to have like a little, I don't know. I'll leave that there for now and then figure out if I want to keep it. But where is the, oh, I keep finding stuff that I like. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm just putting stuff out. This is like the inside of what I do like in my YouTube videos, but usually all of this is cut out. I just kind of like play stuff and see if I like it. And okay, I don't know what that is. Sometimes I just look at stuff like, how can I use that later? And my brain is just constantly scattered. It's actually so bad. That is cute. I don't know about the colors. They have a ton of different colors. There's purple. Maybe even like adding red would be better. But I kind of like that we're keeping the pink and green. So keep it that for now. I probably passed over what I was looking for. I don't know. I can't find it. That is cute around the front door. Okay. Good thing I know that's there now. And this little tea set. But I feel like I'm just like overcrowding the space now. Which I didn't mean to grab this whole thing. I tend to do that a little bit. So why is nothing working? Okay. Whatever. I'm done with this. I've had enough. There's a freaking well. Okay, I'm not using that, but interesting. There's this that I could have like against the wall, but do they have it? Is that a close enough color? Oh, I do want that to happen. No, I don't like that. Something like this that I could fill, but that's really big. And I don't see a color that I like, so I think I'm gonna not do that. This too is gonna be, well, I am gonna move, like, if I do that, I would obviously move where the aprons are, but I'm just trying to see. I don't think there's a color that's close enough that works. So I think that doesn't work, but I do need to use that sometime. That's super cute. Okay. Let me look at trash cans. That's like an outside trash can that I always try to use, but could just do a little trash can like that. Could do a little pink trash can, but I don't really like that pink. Little one like that. Or this one. I forget about this one all the time. That little one. Okay. I think honestly for now, this is okay. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of like it. Maybe. Okay, let me change these chairs because these chairs are atrocious. Okay, they're not atrocious, but they don't match. So, dining room. Chairs. What chairs? Ooh, I kind of like these chairs right off the bat. Because I'm thinking this was the only, like, okay, there's this table too. Hi, Bari's chair. I probably said that completely wrong, but I'm good. How are you? I just don't think that there's a color here that I like, but I do kind of like, unless I just did white, but I think I'm gonna keep, I think I'm going to stick with my gut there, unless, am I just not giving these enough of a chance? Are these like cute on their own? It adds in a bit more color, maybe. Or am I just making this worse? Okay, I think, you know what's really throwing me off? And I was trying to make it work. I'm getting rid of this rug. I don't like it. But I do want a rug there. I just don't like that one. I don't know why I tried to, that's not the right green. There's a bigger one. I don't really like that size though. I think I like the other size better. Just want something there, but I don't like any of these. Ooh, I could go with something like dark. That is interesting. But now I just feel like I'm adding in random colors. I do like that though. Wait, why did that? Ooh. Okay, wait. That one's a little more calm. So maybe. But now I feel like I'm still adding in a ton of pinks that, and should it be like that? A little bit closer? Or should I have it this way and have it be like for the sink? Kind of don't like how that is. Like I would have it like that, but I kind of just like it being in the middle, which I could just have a real rug if that's what I wanted, like a bigger rug, but I kind of just like it to be like that. I don't know. Thinking about what I like in my own kitchen. The cakes decal. I'm always finding new things. What is that? Oh, okay. This is cute. Okay. What is this? I don't know, but it's cute. There are so many cute little paintings. Like a little fruit. Okay, that's kind of adorable for the kitchen. I don't know where I would put that. If I would just like, that's super cute. I think if I size this up, this is gonna, yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. No, I could still add it. All of these are cute though. Wait, where should I put these? Does that look weird? I do have to do something right there, but I just don't know what I should stick to. Or I could... Why does it do that? Like there's so much shadowing. Do I have to have like a million lights in order for this to look nice? I could like have it be like a few different ones and maybe like make them a bit smaller, like have it be... What other ones are sticking out for me? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. It's okay. I don't know. And have this like size down, maybe? I don't like this. I'm like trying so hard to like this and I don't. Well, do I? But something needs to be right there, but I do need to move on. Okay, so now that we sort of have the kitchen somewhat done, we'll probably add more things as we go. I do need to figure out this front area. So I did say that I want this to be like a reading space and I added that. I'm not going to use those actual things, but I just wanted to get a layout there. So I'm trying to think, what do we do? Let's think about wallpaper. Ew, my goodness. I have so many crazy wallpapers now. Wow. I just want to see this. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I need a reminder to change like my live. I basically can't see the top screen, like the top of my screen, which is really, really annoying. But I don't know. I feel like some people are like, get really annoyed about this when the wallpapers don't match up like this, which I do understand, but also I'm kind of the mindset that like this is just The Sims, like who cares? But and then in certain builds it does bother me too, so I don't know, but I do really like this for this little reading section. But the thing is, I would not like it for like everywhere. So I would have to get like different wood paneling for the base of the house, and I'm not seeing... I thought that this custom content, I'm pretty sure they had one that was just like plain, but where is it? They have the stripes too. Oh, they do have plain. Okay, okay. In those colors. Were there more down there that I just missed? No. Okay. And these. Trying to find Obviously that doesn't work. Don't like that either. I want it to be, oh, maybe this works for the rest of it and sort of blends in that way. That's not terrible, right? I don't like how it blends in with these windows, but you know what? Those can be moved. That doesn't have to stay. And then have it this way. I'm probably going to do something different in should I do something different? I'm probably going to change it for the living room, but I'll do like this for now just so it can be consistent for the time being, like that. Yeah, I like that for, well, okay, maybe this part should it be like that to give that separation? Okay, yeah, I can see that. And then in this reading space, let's look at circle rugs. I always do everything completely out of order. Like, I know I do not. I kind of do, honestly, I kind of do like kind of what I have already. Not exactly how it's set up, but I do like my idea. I just don't know what bookshelves I would do. And I forgot how to get to all my bookshelves clearly, because obviously I have more than this. Ooh, what about... I don't know if I should do a mix of things or just do the same bookshelves everywhere. And then which case I would have to do like... Or these. That's for a kid. There's... Oh, that's tiny too. I didn't think that was going to be so small. Okay. But then do I like mirror that? I did a nice little like books nook space in Pair Lives, and like I'm so wanting to recreate that, but this doesn't look good. I don't know. I want to be a better builder and like be able to do this stuff, but it's so difficult. I don't know how to learn. Okay, how about I just do this and then have a separate little space and not try to make them the same. What is this? Wow. And this. Okay. That I need to use sometime. But maybe not here. But then let's have... I feel like this is like a little too big for the space. So I can see. Actually I do want the walls up for this. Wait, why is it doing that though? But I need to think about coloring. Is there... I feel like we should do... Well, we could do like green. But then what would this be? This could be a nice green, and maybe that just stays a brown. I don't want it to be the same brown that is on the walls, but maybe it looks bad if it's not. I don't know. That's me. I don't want it to be the walls the exact same. Maybe I should make this even... Oh, I mean, I could make it darker like that because I want it to be obvious that I do not want the same colors. Okay. Ooh, this light. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'll do the lights later. And then add Wait, why can't I add them within? Oh, I can. Those are like severely different. Let's look at, I thought I had like more. Wait, why can't these be added in? Like, why do they pick and choose? And I don't want to like do all the work to add them in. These could go like somewhere, but kind of like the colorful ones, you know? Those are there. Like, why don't those want to go in? Wait, these were just working, were they not? I can't with The Sims. I can't. Why does everything have to be so difficult? These were just working, unless I was using different ones and I forgot. I probably was using different ones. See, this is why I usually do this offline, so nobody has to see me struggle with all of this, because like, why? I don't want to do the work for that. I kind of see what works, and then could I put let's look at vases, because I want to see if I could put a vase in there. These are nice. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Oh, I have to use that somewhere. That's so pretty. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that's so pretty. That has to be used somewhere, like somewhere within here. I've never seen this before. I must have like just downloaded that or something. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Like empty vases like this or this, but why do they not go in? Okay, maybe I focus on this so that I don't go crazy. And let's just focus over here. As you can see, oh wait, let me put the walls up so I can actually move this, because hold on. To be there, and this okay, we're not focused on the chairs. I'm focusing on this little shelf and adding stuff in. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go back to books, and ooh, there's so many cute things. Are you kidding me? That's so cute. Should I go on the bottom or yeah, right there. Oh my goodness, I have so much okay, I need to stop. There's so many cute things though. I can't. Okay. And then have like a different plant somewhere. I kind of just put things in randomly, see how I like it, and change it as I go. Oh, that doesn't have a different, oh, I thought it did have a different swatch. What is this? It's just a little, that's so cute. Oh, are you joking? Are these not the cutest things ever? Like, it might just be in my head, but look like that. Okay. There. Oh, I do need to remember to use like open books when I do like a little space for it by the chairs, maybe. There's this. Okay, that's kind of ugly. not ugly, but not cute for the space. And I do love to use these books because they're pink and pretty. Those. Ooh, have like that somewhere. I'm gonna use that somewhere else. Maybe near the chairs, like I was talking about before. Maybe like these right here. But hold on. Those ones are the ones I like. Photos nice down. I'm a book person. I do have to figure out the rest of this shelf, but I'm trying to ignore my problems with this one. So like this. Then what if she's a knitter? That's so cute. Okay, maybe that's not that cute because it's not working. So now I'm annoyed. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Oh, I could put this down somewhere. Like an open diary. Okay. I feel like people watching me are like, what is she doing? Because I play this game in the weirdest way that you could possibly play. So I'm sorry about that, but it's just what I do. Maybe like there. That's cute. And then is there's something I'm gonna have to look for it because I don't know what it's called. But there's something to put right in that this tall little space right here. But it's not working the way I want it to work. I don't like that there. Oh my gosh, that's cute too. Okay, just putting that there for now. Let's go to my clutter and then see where it is. What is this? Oh, it's a little thing for pets. I never have like pet stuff, so I definitely need to do that. In my recent video that I did for Pair Lives, I actually made a kid room, and that was my first time ever making a kid room, so I'm very proud of myself for that. Hopefully it was good. I don't know. I was proud of myself for it. I don't know how good it was though. I could have like this. Ooh, kind of like it, but got to think about who's living here. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I know I said that I wanted this to be like somewhat gender neutral, and it's kind of like super feminine. I'm not gonna lie, but I always end up doing that, making things like super feminine when it like I didn't mean to do that. So that's honestly all my fault. Okay, now I'm just placing random things. Okay, so I was looking for, ooh, honestly, if it was thicker, I would like that there. I might come back to that. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, it's oh, I'm getting excited because I keep finding new things that I can use in other places. Are you kidding me? There's a freaking smoothie blender and I had no idea. Okay. If you can't tell, I just downloaded a bunch of things, so I do like literally don't know everything that I have. So I'm kind of like, whoa, did not know I had this. Maybe it's in decorations what I was looking for before. Ooh. What about that size down? Is that cute? In this color? Kind of do like that. What is this? Okay. Don't really know what that is. Oh, a storage box. It's so cute. Snooty Sims. They make such good custom content. I recommend. It's so cute. But I have a lot of custom content from a lot of different people. I think I'm going to use this somewhere. Okay. Let's work on the other side of this. So, like I was saying before, I'm trying to think of how I want this to be set up, because it could be set up like this. Like that. And then the only problem is I don't want this to be too, like, I want there to be an open space there to be able to walk in. I am going to add a table. That's why those things are on the ground. Not meaning for them to be on the ground. Then maybe that would go there. And these are placeholder chairs. I do kind of like them though. Like, I think I became a little accustomed to these chairs, but we are going to look at other chairs just in case. Are these the same ones? No, this one's a little bit different. I kind of like that one too. These are a little bit more structured, which I don't think is what I want to go for here. I do like this poof. Okay, maybe we could have a poof in here too. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. In this color, that's so cute. Okay. Back on topic to the chairs. Again, that one's like a little too, like, I guess fancy is that the word I'm going for? And I like how these actually look like they're comfortable, which is what I want for this area. See, like, this looks so uncomfortable. This one, oh, these are kind of cute. I don't know about the color. Wait, no, this is not what this one's. These ones are kind of cute. Are these nice for the area though? Ooh. Maybe I'm overhyping these. Let's see all of the options first. In case there's something else that I like a little bit better. I don't think so. Okay. I keep thinking that's going to be what I want. There's these two, which don't look uncomfortable. Let me see this with the space here. No, I already don't like this. I think it's the legs of the chair that I don't like. So maybe I go back to the chairs I had. Or this is difficult. Ooh, maybe. I'm wanting to add in a blue. I feel like we've done enough green and we've done enough pink. there just needs to be another color. Maybe I just like things to be, I just feel like they're, or I don't know why I'm like forcing it to be this way, because it could be like something like that, and it could, that makes a lot more sense. But let's see, there's an accent table to put in between them. Not like that. Ooh, like something like that. Maybe. What matches? Does any of them match? I don't think so. I feel like I'm just adding in a ton of browns that don't match. And okay, so if you're looking if you're looking from afar, like, can you really tell that these are different browns? I don't think so. I don't think you would be able to tell. Maybe that's just me. And then let's do a different rug. I did like that rug until we picked the wallpaper, and now the rug there is too much. But I know that I have a limited amount of options for circular rugs, and that's the only issue. I could do just something plain, but I don't like that. Is that pattern too much? Definitely not in that color. I do really like this rug though. I think it's just too, like, I don't know if any of them are tame enough. That was more tame. I just feel like I have a ton of pattern in here. I did want this to be like a place like should we have it like that? Like, should I just don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that is cute. That doesn't feel too awkward, right? Oh. Is the rug too small for this area? Maybe. Let me see. Let me look at other rug options, and if I don't like any of the other ones, then I go back to that. There's like this one, which I'm always iffy about. Okay, I'm indifferent. I don't think I like it for here. I have used it before. I just don't know that I love it for this space. This one has like some cute designs. They're a little bit, oh wait, I didn't know it was that small. Oh, I think I just, the last time I used it, I like sized it up a bunch. Because I kind of like do like that, but can you tell that it's like supposed to be for kids? I feel like you can kind of tell, but I don't know. In our heart of hearts, can we tell? And I can make it even bigger and have it like that. Kind of, ooh, is that cute? We could have like a watermelon one, but I think that's, again, too much. It's like there's never something that I exactly want. Like, I do love this simple pattern, but I just wish there was a little bit more color, and then I would love it. Honestly, it's cute. Let's move on, and then we add like little elements as we go, if that makes sense. Let's do this area. Can we add, I'm not gonna do much here, but at least a little coat rack is always nice. there's a black one. I don't like the black. Put it there. Or do we like this situation better? Sometimes I like this, but I kind of like the coat rack. Maybe? Should do a shoe rack too. Oh my gosh, they have like tall shoe racks for the closet. That would be nice to use. Is there, what are those? It's hard because I don't know what they're called. They're like usually by the entrance when you go in. It's just like a little table, but it's lower than the average table. Maybe you get away with using it a coffee table, but that's not really what it is. But maybe like, because I was thinking like maybe like right there, but maybe it does need to be a little bit high. Maybe it's not supposed to be low, because I'm looking and that's kind of awkward. The height of it. That is adorable. I don't know what that would be used for, but that's really cute. Okay. Ooh, like something like this is, I think that's what I was looking for. What is this called? Oh, this is a TV stand. It just doesn't look like a TV stand. But that's kind of what I was looking for. I love that coffee table that I have. This one's by Joyce. It's so cute. But I've used it quite a lot. Could have something like this at the front, but I don't really love it. What are those like skinny tables I'm looking for called? Oh, like these. Wait, what are these called? Foyer table. Okay, now I know. A foyer table. Okay. That is definitely what I'm looking for. These console tables also work for this space. If I wanted to like add in a color. There's also this like little storage unit that works here. And then maybe we add in that color there. Let's get rid of this. I did not mean to keep that there. I kind of like that, but this one's cute as well. In this color. I like both. Or this. Then we could add stuff on it. I think I like this one better. Ew, we could do a plant. Let's think about a plant that can be like right there. So I'm looking for a larger plant for sure. That one's not bad. Ooh, I forgot I have like hanging plants too. Okay. I'm always getting distracted. Ooh, what is that? Wait. Oh, just like, that's really cute, like for a living room or just to have like right here. I am like a clutter person. Like, what did I just do? I have no clue what I just did. Gotta go back again. I don't know what I just deleted, but whatever. I'm such a clutter person is what I was saying. Ooh, and this color is a little cuter. I just think that clutter fixes just about anything. If you have the ugliest build going on, a little bit of clutter is going to save it most of the time. I really like this thing too. Okay, but I do want like a plant somewhere. If I do that there, then I don't want to plant under it because that's kind of weird. We could have like a huge plant like that. But that's kind of weird, no? But we could. What is this? Storage with a washi table. Ooh, okay, that one's cute. And different. Have it be like there or something. And then where's like that umbrella? Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. Do they not have an umbrella stand? Why did I think I had that? That's not how you're supposed to stand, but I don't have one? I really thought I did. I go back to the shoe rack because I never put it down. Have something there. I don't know that I want. Do I like these shoes better? Kind of like those shoes better. Then have like one or two shoes kind of just out, maybe, because I feel like that gives a little bit more of a lived-in look that I like. But if I did that, what shoes would be there? Maybe just some Converse or something. I don't know. I like messy houses because it feels realistic. Then let's look at putting like a painting or something. That'll definitely save this. A painting of some sort. Not a zebra, but like something. Maybe a little flower. Okay, this is where I feel like I'm being a little bit too girly because I have to remember this wasn't supposed to be. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine that it ended up being girly because I like what I like at the end of the day. And that is cute. And maybe I just embrace what I like and not try to make it too different. And let's see what could go up there. Something like that. Does that work though? Something like that. Is that one cute? Or is that just like a bit random? Maybe it's a bit random. Maybe don't do that. We have something. I do like that. There could be a collage. Ooh, or just something simple like that. I do like that. They have like so many different swatches to do, but I kind of do like that one. Again, there's so many different options. Baby gal, you cooked with this one. You cooked with this. Ooh, but is that cuter? Maybe I'm adding too much. Maybe I'm doing too much there. I don't know, but definitely need a lamp or something. Ooh, this lamp is so cute. I kind of like this little like, oh, it doesn't go up on that for some reason. There's that lamp, but should it be a more simple lamp? Or do we go with these lamps that are a little bit... Whoa, that's a lamp? What the heck? It's a little floor lamp. That's super cool. I think maybe we get a little cool with the guys' room. Since we're doing 2 girl rooms, maybe with the guys' room we can use things like that. And then maybe just have one like that there. Oh my gosh, they have cheetah print. Wow. Zebra print. That is commitment. Then let's do open book. Oh, but that's not the one that I wanted. Is this open book? I don't like that either. Wait, that one doesn't go. Where's the book that I used before? Or we could have like a stack of books like that, but I don't want those books. This is the open book that I usually use most of the time. And then like move it. Why doesn't it work here? Or I could just do like a stack of books. Something like that. Something stacked like that. Don't like this stack for over here. I kind of prefer that stack because we already have like a little storage situation at the bottom. So I think don't have another one that's a little too much. And what about a candle? Okay, maybe I've made this too cluttered. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving it alone because I get into a mode and then I make things too cluttered. Okay, so the only problem with this bathroom that we really wanted is that it makes the space weird because I'd have to move where the dining table is, which is a problem here. Because I'm thinking, like, if I move this, I could have this here, move it here, or move it there. Because I'm just thinking, where would the door be? Because here seems like the most obvious place. We could have it here and move what that is. But I just don't know about, like... Is it weird to have a bathroom opening up into the kitchen? I think that's a little too crazy. I don't know. I feel like some houses do have that, but that's like a little crazy. A little too crazy. So then it has to be there, but that is like so awkward with the chairs. It's fine. It does work. But it feels like awkward. I'll just get over it. Whatever. So with the bathroom, oh my gosh, these lights are horrible. I don't want these lights here, but I just need to be able to see, and the lights can be figured out later. Okay? I never want to deal with lights. So, in the bathroom, what sort of wallpaper do we go for? So I know that some people like to have tiles for... Oops, my fault. Some people like to have tiles for bathrooms, but I think when it's a bathroom like this, I would prefer like wallpaper. Not that wallpaper, but I think I prefer when it's a half bath that I have wallpaper. And I'm trying to challenge myself to make the bathroom a little less girly because we have everything else very, very girly. And there is a guy living here. So we could use this. This pattern wall is just so not me at all that that's kind of making me want to use it because I would never use it. And is it crazy to have the entire thing that way? Kind of. But it works. And it's just going to be a little half bath. There's not going to be much going on. I don't know if we want this toilet and sink or if I should change it. I want a very standard toilet. Ooh, I was thinking, hold on. Ooh, it's a little yellow toilet or a blue toilet. A black toilet. But I'm thinking, yeah, like a brown toilet. There's this. There's that too. I don't like this toilet though. The Throne of Thrones. Not my favorite. This modern toilet. But there's one I'm looking for. This one's okay. I do like use that toilet quite a lot, so I think go with this one because I don't think I've ever used that toilet. And then a sink that matches that toilet though. Something like that to me sort of stands out. Or something like this. Oh, this probably just goes with it. So then we could do that. I don't know if that's how we want the layout to be though. Cause oh no, what's happening? Okay, sorry guys if the stream is down. It's like telling me that that it's buffering a lot. So hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know. It's my first stream, so I'm sorry. Okay. The only thing is, like, with the sink being here, obviously you won't be able to see. So I could just, like, move the sink and have the sink be here. But, like, in most bathrooms, the sink is not there, you know? But then the toilet has to be like that. Just for them to be able to use it. Actually, can they use that? We're gonna have to check. Girl, come here and use the toilet. It'd be great if I unpause the game. Go use the toilet and tell me if it works. Is she coming? Girl, stop jogging. I forgot, I sent them all on a jog so that they would get out of the house. And I was like, what is she doing? Girl, please. Please, where are you? Like, I thought you were just right here. Go use it. Okay. And wash your hands. Okay, she can use it. It is a little bit... Please don't come in. Yeah. Leave us alone. We're not looking for visitors right now, okay? So she can. I think if I put it down, like she had a lot of space it seemed. So I think it's fine to do it like that. And then we can do the mirror. Oh my gosh, this kid's mirror. That's really cute. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's like a little vanity mirror. Okay. Oh my goodness. Like I just am so unaware of what I have. Like, look at how cute that cake mirror is to use for something. I don't know what I would use that for, but some build I have to figure out how to use that. But here, I could just go with something that has storage. What does this go with? None of these. Oh, could just do something like that I don't mind. Actually, when I look at it, kind of do mind it. Well, is that cute? That's an option. I tend to like the medicine cabinets. I just am not liking it here. Or just the plain. That, ooh. That is very dramatic, but I kind of like that. I already tried that one. Maybe we do that one. Okay. Accents for this half bath. Ooh, Look at this. Wait a second. I hate this. I hate the way this is. Why is this not working? Is it because of the wall? Is it because of the wall? Is that the problem? Because I'm not going to be able to see. And it's really bothering me. And it's probably just my own skill that's causing this to be harder than it is. But I don't know how to make this work. You know what I wish they had, which is like not very popular? Some people have like the standing toilet paper stand. Why did I say it like that? The toilet paper stands. And then they hold like multiple rolls on it. I really like that, but I don't have that. So if any custom content maker wants to make that, that would be awesome. Because I could have this in there, but this is like, that's too big for the space. I think like adding anything else in this tiny little bathroom is doing too much. So I'm not going to do that. Just going to stick with the basics. Add maybe some sort of, is this something for the sink? That's weird because it has silver. Something for the sink, a little toilet brush. Always gotta have one somewhere. Oh wait, maybe we do it the other side because have it be a little hidden. And oh, toilet paper stand, like I was saying. Wait, I do have one. All right, well, okay. I actually did not know I had that. Okay. I need to like take some time and look at every single thing that I have so that I know what I have. Because when did I get this? I don't know. And where should it be? Should it be here? Should it be like that? Okay, that's as far as I can make it go. That kind of looks weird. I don't like that. Maybe it should just be straight. But then as close to the toilet as possible. That. Or maybe farther away. I'm so indecisive. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that. And let's just do a little... some little towel rack. Last picture frames. That's cute to use somewhere. But I'm off task again. I am looking for... ooh. Wait, maybe that works. Again, very annoying because I can't see. Am I even going to be able to place this down where I want? Or do I need to just like remove the wall? I wish I was better at the freaking Sims, so I knew how to do this. Because I want this to be here. Like somewhere on this wall. But I need to be able to place it with the walls up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, can I just remove this wall for a second? And then where do I want that placed? Like that? It has to be like pretty low. Like that. And then let's put the toilet paper thing on. Because is that better than having the toilet paper stand for this one? You know what? I like the stand. I'm keeping the stand. And then just having that. Anything else? I want to keep this bathroom pretty simple. Could add some paintings. Maybe I have animal paintings, but I could add something. Something like that. Is that just too clashy? My problem is I like clashy, but I think that's too clashy. I think people will hate that. But I don't get mad at things clashing. Maybe I won't add this though. If I size this down and like added this here and then moved this like there. Okay. Now let's add this wall back. I have everything I need. And you know what? I think I'm satisfied. Okay. We've got some things going. Okay, I want a little doormat. Is that, does it have a not have a space? A doormat? See, okay, obviously I have more rugs, but I kind of do like what they have given me. So let me just see if I like this right there. Is that weird that it's like kind of colliding? And I could just size it down and put it there? Or is this just sized down? That's fine, right? Is everything level? If there's some things that are floating, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to have it floating. I don't think there's anything floating, but I could be wrong. And then do we want a rug in the bathroom as well? We could have one, a little one. But that's weird to have it like that. Maybe just do like a little... I wish this was like plain and we could just have this little one right there. Because I don't know how big it should be. Like, should it be a small one like this? I'm not trying to use that one. I'm just trying to catch the vibe. Or should it just be one that's under there? Probably like that. Okay, I don't want that one. Maybe just something plain, sized down like that. Just so there's something there. And have it like, I want it a little bit under, but not too much. Like that. Very simple. I like it. Okay. Now, let's focus on this office that we have here. And Actually, should we do the office? No, let's do the living room. I changed my mind. We're doing the living room. Okay, so this living room is a piece of work. We've got nothing going on for the living room, and maybe we start with picking out a fireplace. I mean, there doesn't have to be a fireplace, but I was thinking I never have fireplaces. I kind of like that one, but let's look at all of the options before we just pick one. Oh, that's the exact one. So clearly I really like that one. Okay, I'm not a fan of these ones that I see. Maybe I got it right the first time. The only thing, I think the reason I hate fireplaces is whenever I'm like playing The Sims, my Sims get obsessed with the fireplace and they're constantly going and like putting their hands in the fire, warming their hands. And that's all they want to do the entire day. And it's so annoying. I don't know if that's just a me problem with my Sims or if that is an everyone problem. There's probably some mod out there to help because there's just so many mods now for The Sims. But it is so annoying that they're obsessed with that for some reason. Ooh, cute. Okay. So I do think I'm gonna go with that fireplace. And I'm having a TV. Wait, what is these? These are like tiny living television. That's funny. Okay. What is that? It's like a standing one. Okay. Maybe just do one like that. Maybe. Or just one like this. That TV is fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's do, again, I'm doing everything out of order, everywhere. I don't care. That's how I like to live. The wallpapers, I think we keep with the same wallpaper, just to switch it up a bit. So the same wallpapers we have, but we can add at least one one fun wall, or the whole thing can be fun. I don't know. Where is that wallpaper? It's here. Oh, there's not that many options though. Like, I wish I had just like an abundance of this wallpaper, but we could do something like similar and keep the vibe. But I think the fact that it's not going to be the exact same paneling would bother me. Oh, I do like this though. Whoa, like what if I just went crazy and did that? That's so pretty. But today we're not trying to do that. Okay. I'm stopping myself from doing that. This is not the same either, but I just want to look at what they've got going on. Definitely not that. Ooh. We could just keep a green, but that green? What if we did this? No. Wait. No. I can't. If we, what if, wait. I'm just trying to do everything crazy today, but whatever. What if we just like half committed? I don't know about that. I think I'm just doing too much. No, I don't like it anyways. Ew. What do I like then? I'm staying with the... I think I'm gonna stay with this type of wallpaper. I mean, we don't have to keep... The reason that I want to stay with it is to keep the wood paneling at the bottom and keep it the same. It doesn't have to be there, but I just think it probably looks nice if it is there. But maybe we just don't have it there and say whatever. And just do like something fun. That's like holiday. That's a little bit too... I really like that one, but not for what I'm wanting. I do kind of like these because they're a bit darker. And I'm thinking maybe there's a darker vibe here on this side of the... But I just hate how that... Okay, no, that's really bad the way that connects. We can't do that. We can't. That connects, but it's just not very cute. Look, I'm gonna be stuck on this. Okay, I have to make a decision. So let's... No, not that. What the heck? Oh, it's not like not working. Dang it. Okay, that was a bust because I don't really like this one. No, 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 no. Dang it. Okay. Never mind on that. That means we just have to go back to the way it was, and that means we wasted our time. Unless we just do something dark like that and call it a day. I'm gonna change that when I... Let's do that and call it a day. Unless this one could be something different. I'm always wanting something different instead of just leaving it. I'm like, well, we could do something there that's, you know, a little bit more fun. But none of these look good. Well, I'm probably going to end up changing that. Okay. Let me... Where? Oh no, I lost where that thing was. What did I have right here? That? No, that's not what I have. This. Okay. Let's do this for now. I want it to be a little bit darker just so the entire place is not girly because, again, this is not just a girl's house. So this is my interpretation of not girly, even though it is still a bit feminine. But let's look at a couch. What kind of couch? Ooh. Okay, this is like an outside couch, but that is so nice to use sometime. But let's look at bigger couches. I could just use a simple couch like this. That. I'm obsessed with this couch. So I'm tempted to use it, but use it a different color than what I usually do. So maybe that, maybe... I think we've done enough green. Ooh. That is the switch up. Okay, let me do the floor, because what... I don't even know when that happened. Can I copy the floor? Yes, thank goodness. And then just do a darker rug. And then focus on the coffee table in a second. Let me see if something like that works for me. Like a dark rug like this. And do like, and then, hold on. Why does that not work for the walls, but it works for the floors? I don't get that. Can somebody explain that? Like, why? Why would that not work there? And now I have to find, is this it? Yeah, okay. So maybe we do like a crazy big rug, then we won't care about the plain walls, and then I'll get over that and do like a cool pattern. And then that way it's like, yes, it's a little bit girly, but like it's not, okay. Maybe that's a little too girly. Or we could have like a huge rug in a different color. Something, ooh. Like a huge rug like that. Is that crazy? Yeah, that's a little too big. I think still changing that couch color would be better. I think that doesn't work. Why can't they have a dark brown? Like I could do this, which was my initial thinking, and then a rug that's dark but a different color. Like maybe this? Because this is just different for me. It's something I wouldn't do before. I know some people like their couches to go all the way to the wall, but I kind of hate that, and I think it makes the space too big, so I'm not going to do that. Let me look at a chair to add to the area. There's an ottoman, but that doesn't match. Well, I said let's add a chair, but I don't know if any of these chairs would look good here. Obviously not in that color, but we could use this chair again. I think it would have to be, no, I already used that. I can't use that exact. No, I can't use that again. Okay. So not that chair, but why is that the only chair that I like? Okay, actually, this one's not bad in a different color. Wait, but I forgot. No, I didn't use this rug. So I didn't use this chair. So I actually could use this chair because I forgot. I actually went with different chairs up here. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I did go with this chair, but I could have it again. That would not be like the end of the world if I had it again. But this is just look bad. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, maybe this is just ugly anyways. But you know what could help? Some shelves. That's what I always say. When things are looking bad, maybe you just add like a situation. Except I don't like any of these options, so maybe not. This is why I always do like a console situation, because then it goes nicely with the bookshelves and fills up a lot of space. But since I went with something different, did a fireplace, now I'm like a little lost. Like, how do you make this look good? How does one make this look nice? That feels like the $1 million question. I could have this somewhere in the room, but is there a nice color? Or is it just are any of these nice for the room? That darkens it a bit. I do not like that red on it. So it would have to be that, and I hate that. So I'm not going to do that. good. Glad we tried something there. And we hate it. So yeah, we could add, when I'm lost, I'm like, let's just add clutter and things, and then maybe I'll like it. And if I still don't like it, then I know that I really messed up. So let's do that and see if that changes anything for me. What could save this? It would have to be like a smaller coffee table. In the middle. I do want it to be like, does it have to match the wooden things in here for it to look good, or can I like do something different? Okay, not that one, but can I go like, what, at what point is it just too much? Or have we already passed that point and I just haven't realized it yet? We probably have already passed that point. What if this dark? Is that tragic? Maybe I'm trying to go for something like a little different. It puts the focus off the room and more like, oh my gosh, you have this like crazy coffee table. And that's gonna make the place look nice, right? Definitely not. Not in this house. This is not a nice place. But I'm trying. That doesn't look good either. Have I just given up on this place? I was really liking this at first. Now I'm hating it. What did I do? What did I do? I had a little section here. That would be cute, right? That would be so cute. Right, guys? I actually do like that. I just am struggling with the layout of this place, I think. So I'm struggling with the layout. Maybe I do what I didn't want to do before, and I do make this go out further, and this is here. But this still doesn't like add room for, like, that would look really nice, but then does that open the space for me to be able to do that and it not look bad? Having the chair like right there. Maybe we just do a wooden coffee table. I think the coffee table is forever throwing me off. I don't know. Maybe this one. I'm going through every single coffee table. And I don't like any of them. No. Okay, ugly. What are these swatches? Okay. Honestly, hold on. If I add some things onto it, I won't hate it, right? Maybe we just need like a tray, and then it's suddenly gonna be so cute. I'm gonna love it. You know, this tray. And like a mug, right? A fun mug sitting there. And we could have another fun mug. No, ooh, I actually like this one better. I'll delete the other one. Okay, or maybe I won't. Should be like there. And maybe my favorite thing, which is a book. Not that book. Like a small little book. Which I know I have. That one's kind of a large book. That's not really what I wanted. I have like, there's like a really small book that I have. Is it small? No. A small single book. That I'm probably missing somewhere. That kind of works. Maybe, okay. Maybe I'm liking it now. And it just like needs some more things. I can change like the windows later, but this area, like what could be added there to make it look nice? This was throwing me off because I think I just don't usually deal with like such a large. That's a cool lamp, but I don't deal with such a large living room area because I don't like it, because I feel like it feels less homey when it's so large. I think like that, right? That one's cute. What? How many did I add right here accidentally? Can there just be like a... Can there just be like a really tall lamp? Because these ones are a little bit short. You know? Like, why can't they just be like this? Not this tall, but like a little bit taller. It'd be very dramatic and have candles in the... Ooh, okay, wait. I actually do like this one better. Okay, that's pretty cute. Maybe like that. Okay. Okay. You know, it's something for sure. It's not that bad. Then something here. Maybe even smaller than that. Like maybe we do something very small like that. To have that there. I don't like that stain on the wood there. But I do like how like small it is. So does this have like a nice swatch? Small like that. And then if we put like some sort of lamp on top of it. But I do like the lamps to have sort of the same vibe to them. And the problem with that is I went with like a cuckoo floor lamp, and I'm not sure that I can match the vibe. I guess it doesn't have to be a vibe match. Could do a candle instead. Honestly, kind of cute. I still need to do curtains later, but it's not priority. Priority is making... Ooh, that's kind of cute. It's like a ladder bookshelf, right? Priority is making this look nice. It's just not nice with... I think it's just like how many different woods are you gonna add is the problem with what I'm doing here. It's like you can only do so much before it just looks quite terrible. Maybe do like that and obviously add... Oops, sorry. Obviously add some things onto it. Maybe. Would it be crazy to have something like that under it if it had a nice swatch? Okay, not that, because I hate the silver on that. Ooh, I always forget that I have things like this. Like, I need to use this in some way. This is something I definitely need to use in a build. Like, why have I not? It's just so easy to forget about all of the things that I have. And to be honest, I do that in real life too. Like, I forget all the things that I have. It's not good. Ooh, even that's cute. Even though I think that's like just like base game, but it's quite cute. But I do just want something under, like, even if it is like just a dresser. I love this little thing. I use that all the time. I just don't think that's right for here. Shorter dresser than that. It's sort of something like that, but not that one. If it was something like this and I could get a nice match. It's back to adding too many browns. What if the color of this is throwing me off and this just needs to be something else? But what else could it be? It is really throwing me off. What I could do you know what? I'm gonna look at the chairs one more time. One more time. And maybe there's a better chair. That's cute, but not what I'm looking for. Because, geez, that chair is throwing me off. All the way off. Maybe I do... because I want it to have a dark vibe, but I want it to be opposite of the couch. But is that just too random? Like, why do you have... is that too random? Is it like, what's going on in here? But it's kind of okay to be random. I don't know. I'll probably change it again. Because I love changing things. I don't know. This is like one of the hardest hardest builds I've done, I think, ever. Because I'm being so indecisive. I'm like, oh my gosh, nothing looks good. Do you feel that urge? Is the urge to save? Yeah, I should save. Let's go ahead and save. That is not a bad idea at all. Ooh, something like that. And it kind of matches the coffee table, okay? So I'm going with it, and I might change it, but this is what I'm doing for now, and I'm going to add some clutter, and we're going to see if it's cute, and hopefully everything's going to go well, okay? We've got our plan, and now I'm going to stick to it. Okay. Definitely my favorite thing to add books, but also gonna do maybe some like, oh, those are like large ones, which is not exactly what I'm going for. I want them to be darker like that, but have like a different something going on, you know. Different colorings going on is what I'm trying to say. And I could just do them small there. Or I could do, what is this? Huh, what are those? I don't know. I could do some plants, some vases. That's super cute. Okay. Maybe we go to plants. Ooh, that is cute somewhere, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know why I like it, but I do. Then a more normal plant somewhere else, right? But I don't like that it's... And I always do plants in places that it would probably die, so for that I'm sorry if you're a plant person, but I know nothing about plants, so I just do whatever looks nice, you know? But where they're just like I need more vases that are just like this, that are just like decorative. I have these. I have like that. And then, you know, just have some little things, you know, little knickknacks. It's like turned. That makes it a little more interesting. You just add like random things and trying to figure out what looks nice right there, but it's feeling like nothing looks nice there. Did that save the spot? Maybe. Then that there. What else could be there? Probably go with my favorite thing, which is a book. Not that book. I don't know why I keep picking up that specific book, but that book does not work. I could do like a stack of books like that. So it's like we've done something different, but not really. You know? Like we did do something different, but not too different. It's still me. And something like that there. Or like, why does it not? Like, why not? Because I don't like it any of these places. So that bothers me. Sorry, my eye is so itchy. So sorry about that. Something like that is kind of cute, but I think we already used that somewhere else, if I'm remembering correctly. I know I'm like so extra. Sorry, I just tabbed out accidentally, but I know I'm so extra with all of the books that I add. I add 1,000,000 books, but To me, you can never have too many books. I just hate. I kind of like, I'm gonna. I hate this freaking thing that I've chosen. I like it, but it just like doesn't allow me to place things normally, and I don't like to go through the struggle of trying to make it place perfectly. Unless like I really love it, which there's not many things that I love that much that I'd go through the trouble of doing that for. What are these swatches of this? Is there anything that stands out here? What is that? I think I want something that's a bit, like, I'm thinking something like a bit gender neutral, dare I say. I don't know. Something, I thought that was an urn. Not that I wanted to put an urn. I did not want to put an urn, but that's just what I thought it was. But I think that's just something decorative. I feel like they could do better with sculptures. Like, there's just got to be more. This vanity table is so cute. There's got to be better decorative sculptures. What is that? Something like that in the middle there. But is it almost? No. Okay. I thought I cooked, but I did not cook. And is it nicer if it's, sorry, that's a little strange, but I actually don't like that better. What if it's in black? I wanted there to be a table runner. There's not table mat. That's not what I meant. I wish that I could do this. Like, why do I need to have this as a floor runner? Like, why can't I decide on my own that I want this to be a table? Like, I'm sure I could, like, move it up with keys, but that's a lot of effort. Okay, I'm not mad at that. Add some big paintings on the other side, maybe, or I could do like a collage. The thing is, I'm not great at that. Kind of like the one I chose. I always want to go with the cat, but I think I'm just not like great at like placing a collage. I did say that I wanted to use that. I don't know why I like this. It's the Inky Mountains. And I also like that too. I don't know why I like that, like these from, I like that too. I don't know why. Like size down. I think I like the one that I chose. So Tree of Food is also, do I like that one better? Is this one better? Should it be higher? Like, where do you even start off a collage? Like, I'm bad at this in real life too. Think. And then, okay, let's find some better paintings and then I can figure out how we place it. No, not that. I like this, like smaller, but that doesn't go with the vibe that we've already curated. So let me stick. Ooh, what is this? Like a little, and then we'd add like curated ones, but I think that doesn't. I don't like the frames. I wish that there were ones that matched the vibe I'm going for. I wish, ooh, I could add like some vinyls there. Not that, but I could add some different vinyls right there. So hopefully I remember that. That's something I can do over there. Like, this is not a vibe. Sorry to say, but this is not cute, Diamond. Hold on. If I make this smaller, add it like this, make this even smaller. Because if this is level, I think the problem is it's fine to have like different color frames as long as, like, is that cute? I think this one's throwing me off. I don't like any of those. I can make this work, okay? I can make myself like this if I try hard enough. I can make myself love this, I promise. Like a dark, something that has like a dark vibe. I don't like that, but I'm trying to see. There's so many different swatches. Like, you're telling me I can't find one that I like? There's no way. There's got to be one that I enjoy. I mean, not that any of these are bad. It's just like more for the area. They're not my vibe. When I am designing, I clearly just make a whole mess and then I clean it up later. But like, I just realized, like, watching this is probably like, what in the world is she doing? And ooh, okay, wait, this might work. So move this out the way. I know this looks crazy, what I've got going on, but wait. Okay, maybe I lied. I think I lied. I think I lied. If I did like something like that, and then let me put this there for now. I'm gonna move it. I think that doesn't work because those 3 frames are the same. So if we're going for a different frame look, then we have to commit. Like, we have to commit to something like that and just change this out because that doesn't look good. I wish it was something like this but I just don't like that painting. Are we adding a different collage? No, I don't think I like that better. That's so cute. I don't know what I would use that for, but that's so cute. I'm not giving up on this. I know I can make this something that I like. Okay? I can. If I just made it like super small like that. Even if it was like that. This is still throwing me off. I just don't like the white border, I think. I'm keeping it for now. Whatever. We have been stuck on that for long enough. Vinyl. Wait, where's my... This is not what I'm looking for. That's cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where's like... I thought I had more than that. I only have this. That can't be. Can't be true that I only have this. I mean, clearly it is true. But like there's no... I think what happened ever since I started playing Pair Lives, I think I'm just mixing up what I have in Pair Lives and what I have in The Sims. So I keep thinking I have more than I do, but I thought there was like a big vinyl that I could put up. You know what? Let me just look at custom content, because maybe something like that. I know I'm getting distracted, but hold on. I just realized that's okay. That's the only one they have, but I think I might have it in custom content and it's under something a little bit weird. What is that? Whoa, that's kind of cool. No, whoa, wait. I'm trying so hard to make this place like kind of cute, and I think like maybe if I add a little plant in that, like back there, like way in the back, maybe that'll look nice. But what plant? Like, I wish this wouldn't clip and that it could just be back there, but it has to be something that's not like splaying out. Something that like sticks straight up like that, but not that. And that's like not what I'm looking for. Like, honestly, this does work, but then it's like, do I just move everything that I have? Because basically what I'm trying to do is not make that backspace behind it so boring. Unless I do still need something up. I mean, clearly I need something up here. But that back there. And have this be... some blanket basket. Just there's something. Ooh, that's so cute. I don't know. Just something had to be there. Because I just don't think that I like... Well... Yeah, I don't think I think I like that over here. But it does have that little... Maybe I'm just making this place way too cluttered, but I like it cluttered. I am making it too cluttered, I know. But I can't help it. Because I want to add something here too. Do you want to add... Like... How can you not want things to be like so cluttered? I wish there was something like that could just hang and it would work, but it doesn't want to work. Okay. Back to the situation at hand. I'm still struggling with this chair. Okay, the chair is fine. The chair is honestly fine. And this is okay if it's a bit empty, right? Or what if I just did this? Let's just try this out and move this here and move the window there and move the window there. And made sure this was centered. It's not centered. Oh, this is annoying me. I don't know, I can't tell. Okay, let's look from outside. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even follow this through. Oh my gosh, there's always something. Is it cute? No, but that was, we were always going to need to move the window anyway. But then the door, like this door, let's go ahead and add the doors in so we can, that door is going to have to be there, which is fine because that door can be there, and then that door can be like there. That's fine. I think I do like that actually. Okay, we've done something here. Maybe it's just me that likes it, but I think that we've done something. All right, let's do this little, well, the full-size bathroom, because this looks a hot dog mess. I don't know what's going on in this bathroom, but I'm thinking let's do another fun color, and we will really switch it up this time with maybe something like that. Would be interesting. Or this. I really want to do something completely different in here. Ooh. Maybe that? Oh my gosh, I'm always messing up. Is that cute though? Or am I just like making it cute? In my mind's eye, this is kind of cute. I don't know if it's just me. I think for a bathroom that is cute. I'm not like a tile in the bathroom kind of person. I can do tile floors, which we can go ahead and look at, which also, we could like do some tile flooring in this other bathroom because I forgot to change the floors in there. So something like that actually looks very nice in there. But then here, do we have something similar? Or do we do not that? Not that either. Something like this could be. I don't really like that. Just trying to think, like, how much coloring are we willing to add in here? Probably not too much. Maybe I'm being too ambitious and I need to go. Me hating all the floor options. Ugh. I hate them all for like what I've done, which means I'm probably gonna have to change the wallpaper because I just hate the floors, and it can't be the floor's fault, which means it's the wallpaper's fault because I can't just hate all the floors. Okay, different wallpaper. Let's go. Something from here is kind of interesting. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Some of these don't work because it was updated and these haven't been updated. So that's actually don't work. So it's awkward. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. I don't want to do this. We could continue the like same wall paneling and have like a plant bathroom, but that's very much like out of the blue. Yeah, speaking of blue, this is blue. We could do that though. I feel like this has turned into me just doing the crazy randomest, most random things I could find. How crazy is that? I think, you know what? Let's do it. Whatever. Let's just try this out. Do something different. Which is what I've been wanting to do. I don't know that I can stick to this. Ooh. Is navy blue with black and green crazy? Probably a little too much. I like it. Maybe I keep accidentally tabbing out. Maybe we do it like that. Also, the problem here is I want this to be the full length bathroom, but we'd have to get rid of this window here because that window doesn't make sense right there. Because of the way that we got the shower, like, I mean, technically it could stay, but that's kind of weird. Is it weird to have like this? And then, because that has to be moved anyways. And we focus on the outside once we get to the outside. Okay, wait, actually, we should actually look. And see. Sorry, my game is actually like glitching. I know you can't see that, but that's the thing about the wallpaper that I chose, is this wall paneling is getting me every time because I hate, if it's the wall paneling, it has to be like this. Like, there's no choice for it not to be. It has to be like that. And this has to be, I mean, that has to be level like that. Okay. And if we're going for a dark vibe, I think just have, you know, like a small shower. We could do this. Honestly, like, would it be crazy to bring in that? Like, because the floors? I mean, would that be crazy to bring in that vibe? Is that just weird with the way that it goes with the wallpaper? But we don't have to stick to this wallpaper. I just want it to be different. Let's look at sinks and see if this is coming together or if it's not doing anything at all. Ooh, I kind of like this. Actually, maybe I don't. Okay, I thought I liked that, but I do not like it for this room. Maybe something like this, but not these colors. A darker black. Maybe like this. The only thing is we no, we didn't use this one. Then let's look at the toilet. A toilet like this. The only thing is, how do we make the toilet work in here? Like, that's awkward. who cares about an awkward setup? But I feel like I would, I feel like to me, I mean, it's just like a skinny bathroom is the problem. Like, walking in here would be just so awkward, but it does work. Or I could just commit to a smaller shower and just have the toilet be here and then a small shower like this or something. One of these be just in the corner like that, and I feel like that just looks a little nicer, even though it's not what I wanted. I think it just is for the best. Well, if I can like any of these swatches, I just don't think that we have the room to do something else. And what are the swatches on this? I forgot. Because now the sink doesn't match. Not that it like has to, but I think, well, maybe it does have to. Maybe it has to match. Okay, let's look at different sinks. Okay. We're not attached to the sink. We don't have to do this sink. We can do a different sink. I don't know why I'm saying sink like that. What if we did a bigger sinks? Because like we just have all this awkward space. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. We just have all this awkward space that we could fill it. What is this? Wow. Wait, would it be crazy to use this, even though this is like an outdoor type of like I forgot what it's called. Like when people have like little outdoor stations with a sink, that's kind of what they use. But is that not kind of cool in here? Wait, let me see. Where's my sim? Can he go in here, wash his hands, and take a shower? I don't know why I used him. I don't know where he is. Okay, he's right here. Oh my gosh, he can. Okay. That is good to know. Okay. Wait. I kind of like this. Okay, this... What is this house? I don't know. But go here. And you also like, go swim. You go swim as well. And yeah, y'all get out the house. Because I don't like when they're in the house while I'm building. I think I'm being too crazy with this, but I'm having fun, and life is all about adventure. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying things so that I can justify this bathroom. But let me look at other sinks as well. Something that makes a bit more sense, like something like this. Because we can't be using a potting bench. I mean, we can, but I don't know that we should be using a potting bench. So we could have something that just hangs or, you know, like floats. But I just don't like the swatches on the ones that float. I wish that this was nicer. But it just doesn't fit what we have going on. It's not that it's not nice. It just doesn't fit. And I think like, nothing that I'm picking is like fitting 100%. But it's also, I think it's more of a me problem because I just have a bunch of different browns that are kind of making this a bit different. So let's look at a different toilet then. And I think I like this toilet better. This is the toilet we already used. I like it better. What about this toilet? What if we had like that color toilet? Diamond, you can't just be adding different colors everywhere. I want to. Wow, this is like the most indecisive I've ever been, like doing a build. Usually I can just like, okay, I'm sticking to this, I'm sticking to this. And this is what I've decided. But that's not how I've been today. But I kind of like it because I'm using things that I don't normally use. And I've kind of stuck to using a bunch of stuff that I don't usually use. So that is the bright side of this. But I don't know if this was just like a painful watch. I guess time will tell on that. If it was a painful watch. Okay. Could, like, I'm thinking this to sort of tie it in. Or something like that a little bit better. Or do we go back to the gold? Kind of like this. Maybe we just change the shower again and make this shower. Well, what if it was this? Those goals don't match, so I won't do that. I just don't want the silver that most of the showers have. We could do something like that, like an outdoor shower type of vibe. But I don't like the open concept type of showers. I like the showers that close. Preferably for my builds. But I think that this is kind of just all over the place. Which, like, is that okay? Maybe that's okay. And I'm not doing too much. Am I doing too much? I feel like I'm definitely doing too much. Okay, let's do what I do and add some things. Wait, why is that not doing what it usually does? Like it should be lower like that, right? Yeah, like that. And then let's add, since this is the main bathroom, we kind of need more than what we did in that first bathroom. I wish that something like this would fit, but I don't think it does. I mean, actually, is there like a nicer one though? It's a medicine cabinet. It's a medicine cabinet. Does that not look like a medicine cabinet? Okay. I could do this. Oh yeah, it doesn't have dark colors. So that's not nice there. Do you want to include some things, but I'm going to make sure they can still, yeah, that still works. Okay, we haven't overdone it yet. Towel, okay. Towel rack, but add in some things. That's not what I'm looking for. Add in some colors because we know we've got some girls in here too. So like we can add that there, we know. Can it get in like that? We need some sort of shower or towel rack. I'm being so indecisive. Okay, that there, towel rack. Those there. And kind of like, it didn't fit the way I wanted it to fit. I kind of like when they're like on the floor, but I think I do have, it's the only one I have. I thought I had another one. Maybe not. Improbable ottoman. And okay, now just like a little mat that well, which one do we do? Do we do one that's by the or okay, maybe we just do one that fills the space here. This size. Okay. That, okay. I'm not mad at that. Okay, let's move on. We've still got 2 bedrooms to do, and okay, going with, what are we gonna do first? Summer. We could do summer, but where is, I feel like the girls should be next to each other. So, and the vibe for summer that I want to go for, that's her, okay, hopefully that's her name. I think that's her name. I think that's her name. Oh my gosh, my brain isn't working. What I wanted to go for though was maybe like a little bit of a nautical vibe, just because like of her, like the way she dresses and everything. But I don't know if that's really a vibe we want to go for. I just thought it would be maybe a bit fun. Why is that like, it's like the city living dirty wallpapers, and I'm not a fan. like, okay, so I think somewhat of a nautical vibe, but like we're not gonna force it. It doesn't have to be like the blue and white she wears, but just something that sort of mimics it a little bit, maybe. I didn't really think this through at all, so this is something that I literally just came up with. Is this like tiling? Because that kind of looks like tiling. That would have been nice for a bathroom, honestly. Did I just save this bathroom? Call me crazy, but did I just save this bathroom? I know I just completely changed the bathroom with that, but I love it like that. What the heck? Okay. Well, there we go. Now I don't have a crazy bathroom anymore, and that is probably for the best. This is not what I wanted. Sorry. Okay. Let's look at these. Okay, wait. Now we're doing something. This I like. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's cute. Okay, now let's do an actual bed. What bed? Honestly, the one I had was kind of cute. Or this one. That's too much blue right there. Where is that pretty? Definitely not that one. This is a really nice bed. I just don't like it for this room. Those poles are a lot. Do we like this? And we could do something like that. In what color? Something like muted like that. Or something like this. Oh, this doesn't fit. This would though. In a different color. Hold on a second. Or maybe we just don't love that bed frame. I thought I liked it, but maybe something like that instead is a little bit nicer. Or this one, but what about this bed frame? Ooh. This bed frame kind of fits what I was going with a little bit. Let's look at these. What do we have here? Ooh, I like that. I like that. So I think I will go with that. Could we? Ooh, I like that. Wow, I'm just finding everything. Well, actually, I don't know. I might move that, but let's look at end table. I think I like more of a dresser thing here, something like this. Let's look and see. Ooh, wow, that is something. I don't know. I want to do like a challenge where I use like the craziest items and try to make it look good. But maybe that should wait till I'm really good at The Sims, and then I'll be able to do that easy peasy, right? this dresser, but it's like a weathered one. It's just not really what I want. I don't want that one. These are cute, but I think they're a bit too modern for what I'm wanting here. So maybe something like that, and a lamp that is probably not a soccer ball lamp. That's not really what we're going for here. Yeah, a lamp like that looks a bit nice. I mean, this one is very nice too. With that, why do I like that? But I think I like that better. Maybe. And then I have not, ooh. See, I do have other chairs that are hidden in like the wrong type of chairs. You know, like something like that in the corner there. Oh, even this is cute. Like, that could have been somewhere like that. So cute. There is another one. Ooh, actually, I could do a tiny little vanity space if I wanted. Because this is a little vanity chair that I really like. There is a vanity. I don't know if it's called a vanity, the one that I'm looking for. But there's just like a smaller vanity. Like, these are the vanity chairs. I just don't know. There's like a small little vanity. It's not terribly big for the space. It's not what I wanted. Oh, here. And then it matches. Oh. It matches the little nightstand. Isn't that cute? Am I overdoing it with these chairs? Like, maybe just do like a little wooden chair. That kind of, something like that. Let's see what colors you got going. Like, maybe that chair right there looks a bit cute. And let's add, let me go to my clutter, because I've got some things that could look good here. Okay, I have got some makeup clutter for sure, if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it, but I definitely have it. Oh my gosh, these pillows never work. I try them every time, and they work with such a like small amount of the beds that I have that I just never use them. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's do first the mirror. Figure out what mirror. Ooh, that's not how you spell mirror. Let's figure out which mirror to pick first, because there's that one, but I think there's like better little vanity mirror options. Like, even that one is a bit, I mean, I don't know if it shouldn't go up there unless I did a big vanity mirror, which I don't think I should do. I think it's cuter if she just has a little small one. And it could be like put to the side like that, or even on this side maybe. Put to the side. And then let's go back to clutter. Does anybody feel me on this? Not really sure. Keep accidentally pausing, and that's my fault because I keep tapping out, but that's my fault. Anyways, maybe some makeup. Where's the rest of my... I like had a ton. I don't think if I look it up that it'll show up. Maybe it will. Okay, some of it does. Maybe like a little like little palette. Maybe like there. Another little palette there. Makeup brushes there. What's the color? Yeah. Like that. Some makeup bag that it could be like up there. What's a little yellow? What else? Or should we kind of just like leave it? She kind of has like a little bit of a clean space going on. Maybe. Don't I have like lipstick? Maybe I don't. I don't think so. Okay. And some shoes. I do like some random shoes. The thing is that she doesn't have anywhere for clothes, is what I forgot. So she needs a wardrobe or a dresser. And the thing is, I made their rooms very small. So what I could do is maybe they just have to have like single beds. Is that the worst thing in the world to have single bed? I don't think it is. Like, let's just look at single beds and see what it would look like here. Okay, not. I don't think it. I don't think it would be bad. Okay. Hold on, because it could be a nice bed like this. I'm not saying this exact one. Okay, maybe it is that bad. Maybe I don't do a single bed. But I just want her to have a dresser or a wardrobe, and that kind of helps because then she's able to have a vanity, a nightstand, a wardrobe. We'll decorate it with a rug, something. She can have it all if she sacrifices for a smaller bed. And you know what? I've had a single bed before as an adult. Like, it's not that bad. Is it the best thing in the world? No, but it really is not that bad. I know I said a more nautical vibe, and I kind of just went off the rails and did not do that vibe that I said I was going to go for. Something like this. Let me add a rug and piece this together for myself really quickly. Wow, these are a lot. I'm just looking at these. Wow, I like how vibrant they are. I downloaded so many new rugs. Ooh, these are all the bathroom rugs I could have used. Love. Like, some things are just cute to have in a room. Like, hear me out. Some of these are just cute to have in a room. If it was a bigger room, like, some of these are kind of just cute, no? I think so. But not that one for the room. I do like that rug, just it's not calling out to me for this room. So does this work? And I'd never picked the bed that we're actually going to go for. Like, are we going for this bed? Are there better options? Let's look at the other beds, because we did not. Like, this is higher. There's this one too. I hate the colors on this, so I'm not even gonna give that any more time. I also do not like the pattern on this. This is something that I'm not mad at this. I really like these. I just don't like the striped part here is what stops me from using that. I would use that bed a lot more often if it didn't have that, but it throws me off a bit. Okay, with a lot of these beds, it's the pattern that throws me all the way off. And then this one's not the vibe that I'm trying to go for either. There's a little bit too princessy. That is interesting, but again, not what I'm looking for. And that's kind of it for the single bed. I do think for one of these, can an adult fit? I think so. They let adults fit. Like, I think for one of these rooms, have that and sort of do like an under study space, I think would be cute. So I think for the next room, we're doing that for sure. But for this room, I think we're getting to a space. Okay, let's see what else we have. I know I haven't done curtains for all the rooms. Wow. These for something are quite cute. I don't know what curtains we're gonna do for the whole house, so maybe I should just focus on what's going on in her room. And for me personally, I'm not someone that feels like you have to do the same curtains everywhere in the house. I think that you can kindly switch it up. So I'm not going to do everything the same. I do like these little, like, kind of like that. Does that look silly? Because I like it. Is there something else that's calling out to me? I do like these. I just didn't like the colors. I just want something that's like small over it and not that. Because like, maybe we move this. What if this wasn't like fully against the bed and it was more like that? I feel like I'm breaking some sort of design rule by doing that though. But I just feel like unless we moved this around, I'm just trying to make this space work. Or maybe the space works how it is. When we add a plant always does something for us. And maybe a plant in there, right there, like that. I wish we'd add that on top. Why can't we add that on top of this? That would be so cute, but I guess we can't. Let's look at plants. Let's look at lighting. Let's look at everything. I said plants, but I meant paintings. So, paintings. What if we did something very large like this? On top of here. And should it be more there or in the middle? And then we had like other things that were kind of there. And she can have like want ones that are more, don't, not seeing ones that I actually like up there though. Because I was thinking that she has this, but maybe I overcooked by thinking this could work. Unless it was like this. But I think maybe that just is too much. Could there be like a little tiny skinny, like is that, that's too, something very small like this to bring some light in? Something really skinny. Maybe this is better. I like that, but it's, I like the light that it's bringing in, but I don't like the light itself. Unless it was pink. Does the pink make it nice? Or is it just so ugly? I don't know. Could do something even simpler. And like this. Ooh, wait. Kind of not as small as the other ones though. But I think that's okay for this space, right? That's okay for the space, but what do we do up there? I just feel like there should be, and is this weird here? There should be something there. Maybe some type of separation has to happen here, right? Because I think I'm overdoing it. I wish I had a better eye for design. I think maybe I just simplify this. Do something a bit like this and then simplify it, because the wallpaper itself is a lot. Ooh, I like this room. I know this room won't be for everyone. Like maybe a lot of people hate it, but I really do like this room. Okay, so now can we do the floors? Because what the heck happened to all of my floors? I don't know. There. Let's do it for all the floors. Okay. Anyways. I think it looks good. Okay, let's move on to this bedroom here. Okay, so for this one, I think I already said that I want to do like a little study. So we do something like a bed up here. Please give me this so I can see. A bed up there, but which one do we do? I want the one that looks the least bit kitty. We could do one that like this that already has it sort of attached, but I feel like that lends itself to be here and it can't be there. It could be like this, but again, I don't like the way that they have it. But I'm thinking like, I don't know if it will let me do it myself. So I'm actually thinking like it probably isn't going to let me do it myself. So maybe I do have to like, oh, it will. Okay. Okay, that's major that it will let me do it myself. So with that being said, do we go with this bed that we have? Or do we go with a different bed? I would much rather do it myself than, you know, have them do it for me. But which one do we like? I just want one that you can tell it's for an adult still. Which maybe that's not for any of these, but you know, it's like dorm vibe, you know? I had these when I was in a dorm. So it's completely fine to have that. Ooh, wait, maybe that one? Wait, let's look at the color swatches on this. Could do this one. That might be for the different room. Let's focus on this room. And okay, the study. What's nice is like any of these seem to fit under. So what do we go with here? We could do something that sort of mimics what she has in here, which I think I like that. And then we even do the same chair, right? But then it's like it doesn't match. Well, actually I don't hate that. I'm not a stickler for it matching exactly the way that it needs to. I wish the chairs would go in a bit more, but they kind of stick out a little bit. Whatever. Okay. For hers, I think it should be an actual desk and not just a vanity. So she should have a computer. Oh, that's cute. That's cute for the space. Because it's just a tablet, but it's got like busy stuff, if that makes sense. And she could have other clutter. Let's add a lamp there or something. Ooh, I actually do like that. I know it has a fox on it, so I'm not gonna keep it. But oh, that doesn't fit. Can't I just like use it though? Could you use this lamp that I was gonna use for gonna use that in summers, but like also should we have, I just wanted to be able to see it though. If I have it up there, you're not gonna be able to see it. And then just have a, you know what I'm gonna say, I'm adding a book. I am adding a book. Ooh, it could be this like little planner. This is actually a place where this makes sense to have this here. And then maybe, oh, this is so cute. Okay, wait, I have to add that somewhere. Okay, maybe we should have something like that above, and even though we can't really see it, like we'll know that it's there, and like something like that up above there, just so there's not nothing. Like if she was actually living in there, like she wouldn't have nothing in there. So let's do the wallpaper and have it sort of mimic what Summer has, so it's not gonna be too different. And again, this is just my interpretation of kind of what would look better for them to have. It's not really based on their personalities, but I could do a challenge like that where I base the, oh my gosh, that's actually a really good idea, where I base the rooms based off the characters, like traits and things. I definitely need to do that. That is going on my list for sure. So that's a good idea. Where's the one that we used? Ooh, wait. Is this cute? I like it. I just don't think that, I think I want to keep the same paneling since we've already like, we've committed to the same paneling. We might as well just keep committing. Where did it go though? I don't know that I wanted it to be like See, it's because I can't do that. What is this? Oh, I could have just looked. What is it called though? Paneling. I'm probably blind and I've passed it so many times, but I don't know. What? Where is it? Okay, slow down and look. Wait, it only has these colors? Oh, I found it, but oh, it's because it only has... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, we do need to switch it up because we're not doing the same thing. That's not gonna work. No, 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 no. She could have plain walls and have... Ooh, actually... She can have plain walls and more going on to distract from the fact that it's plain. Maybe? Let's think. A rug. I do love these rugs. I just want to use them all the time. Maybe add in like this. I just think it's adorable. Maybe it's literally just me, but I love it. I just think it's so cute. Okay, I'm using it. I don't care. I'm committing. I am committing to it. But then it's like she's got all the space. Oh, I want to do... So I have... Oh, that's cute. Maybe I'll keep that in there. That's not what I was looking for. I was going to say that I have a little... I forgot what they're called, like nest chairs that sort of like hang. But I think first, let's make sure she can have something. Let's do a dresser just so like it can be said like she has her clothes somewhere. Kind of not. Thinking like, do we add in a different color here? But maybe not. We could, hold on. Could add in this. And it kind of works because we have the watermelon. I don't know, I kind of like it. Okay. So that's to show she has clothes. And, you know, she doesn't just wear the same thing all the time, even though she actually does. We pretend that she doesn't. Okay? And we could just do this and have it mimic what we have. But that looks super weird, but we could just do it like that and then bring the dresser out. There is this weird space though. Like, I could move all of this over, but like, what would we do with that space? Sorry, I'm not meaning to grab everything. Like, we moved all of this over. What do we do with this space here? Is it only bothering me? Maybe. Or can we have something here? Have the dresser be there. This is the entrance. Have the chair that I'm looking for. Let me go ahead and look for that chair. It's really cute. I just think it might be too big. it's not too big. This is what I was trying to get into. But I don't know, actually. It's super cute. I was just like, maybe it doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Remove this here. Maybe it doesn't work like I thought it would. I've used it before. It's super cute. I'm like, wait. I don't know that it looks cute here. I fix everything with books, so wait, what I'm looking for is like a little... Hold on, I'm gonna move that hanging plant there. I just noticed that it's still there. I didn't mean to put that there. But hold on, what am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Just to have a little thing of books near there, because like she sits here and she reads, you know. That's the vibe I'm trying to curate over there. But then it's like this little hanging plant that's so freaking cute does not fit here anymore. And then maybe we can add in a tiny little rug over in the corner, and like something like that size. But then is it weird to have two circle rugs in a room? I don't know. Is there any swatch that's kind of cute here? I clearly love this rug. I think that's too much blue. And I don't know that there's another swatch that we haven't used that works, because that is in fact a lot of blue. Ooh, what about this? I think we're doing too much. Or could I like size it down? Or which way would the moon be? Would it be that way? And like, what if it was sized down and like, okay, I hate that color. No. Maybe something a little bit softer. I just think there should be a rug under there. What is this sized down? I think if you don't stare at it too much, it looks fine. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Then I'm gonna add a tiny little bookshelf situation. Like something hanging. I wish I would have... Wait, oh, that's a standing. I didn't realize I was standing. Wait, why can't it go up there though? Maybe I won't add what I want. Because I want it to be like something like that size. I forgot that's on wheels, so that's not what I want. Okay. Something that's hanging. Definitely. I just don't. I do need to use these in a boat sometime because they're quite crazy, but yeah, not here. I feel like I keep saying that about everything. Like, oh my gosh, I need to use this and this and this. But there's so many things I haven't used that I definitely need to use. I guess I'll just use like the other type of shelf. Like something like that even could be fine. Or something like this is kind of cute. Or something like that, actually. What if we added in a new color? Ooh. Okay. Okay, no. Not that. No, not that either. It was like this. And we added, obviously, some things on it. Is that kind of cute? Hold on now. Oh, I already used this in the house. Let me not use that again. Did I use it? No, that's a different plant. Slay. Okay. Where does this exactly go? There? Like that? Or did I ever use this? Trying not to use the same things over, in which case I could put this like there, but I don't know that we love that. Let me add some more books in and see if I'm okay with this. I want something like this in here, so let me just have it there so I can remember. And then let's add some books. These are my favorite books. I think they're such pretty swatches, and even can size them down a little bit, and I think they look nice. And then we have some other books that go like that. And what's this? I was saying, like, somebody could be a knitting person, and like that could also be what else she does. Like, maybe she sits there and reads, but she also oops, I'm moving everything. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I know you can't see on my screen, but I'm tabbed out right now, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Hopefully I didn't change anything. What did I change? Okay. Everything's good. Like that. And I'm trying to be a person that doesn't feel like you need something on every single shelf, but I always feel like I need something on every part of the shelf. I cannot help it. Like, sometimes people just have some empty space on a shelf, you know? There, that's cute. Okay, this is a cute room, right? I'm sorry for moving around so much. Here's a plant that we can put somewhere. Is that tragic in here? Let's put the walls up. I just want to be able to see what that's doing. Yeah. Let's look at a plant with the walls up and see. Ooh. Okay, wait. Not that one. I was thinking, like, what if we just had, like, this little itty bitty one? And then we added. Hold on. Is it too much to... Wait, I don't have it, I don't think. Like, is it too much to have something like this? The only thing is, it's gonna look weird because you can't really see. Like, because when the walls are down, you're not gonna be able to see it anyways. which I guess makes it fine. Honestly, we could have that. Then this is just, she has that there. A little, maybe since they already have like a hamper, I don't know why they would have a shared hamper. I don't know, that's kind of weird to me, but whatever. Maybe she's a little messy. Like, is that crazy? Some people are just a little messy like that. And then we add some things onto here. So it's not empty. So cute. Oh, that can't go there? Why not? Should I have another bag? Can't go there just because that one bag is there. Let's at least have it. I wanted it to be like that. It's kind of cute. Just because she needs some clothes. I mean, she has a dresser, but like maybe she's a girl that's got some more clothes than her friend does. Thing I kind of hate is like when you're looking, like you won't be able to see that, but we'll know. We will know that it's there. So I'll do some paintings or something, some stuff on the wall that again we're not going to be able to see when we're not going to be able to see it normally, but if we put the walls up then we can see, just so it's not empty. I do love this collage. I wonder if I can size it down and make it look cute, because I do quite love it. And it be sort of above there, but like move it and have it be like that. Move it a little, yeah, like that. And then something else. I definitely have other wall decorations. Like I even have purses that like hang on the wall, but I don't know where that is right now, or if that's even like something that would look good. Let's look at my wall decorations. Oh, I do have that thing there, but I kind of like it where I put it. Mega wall hanging. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted in the kitchen. Hold on, I'm extremely off task, but I wanted this in the kitchen. And hold on. When you're finally able to find what you were looking for, and like this, like it hangs on the wall, but it's I don't know if I want it like that. Okay, going back to where we were. I honestly think this house is pretty cute. I don't know. We'll see what people think about it. But yeah, these are the type of decorations I wanted up here. But it's like, honestly, ooh, this is kind of cute in her room. Hold on, girl, because I forgot to do this wall. Oh, that's immediately that's so cute. But actually I like that. Okay, sorry. I get distracted pretty easily. I wish we could, like, there's something like this that you can always have. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That's definitely not what I was looking for. We could also add this, like that, just so there's something hanging there. You know, there's not empty space. Because, you know, I hate my empty space. There's something else that I have that's sort of like this, but I think it's on a cork board. Because I'm pretty sure I've used it. This is also cute to like hang stuff up, but my goodness, I'm getting tired of hanging stuff up, but I guess I'll do that. Oh, I do have something like this that I could do, which is quite cute. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a big sign. There's also this that hangs on the wall. Like she just has a little bag that she uses. That could be like by the door. And it just hangs by the door. She gets it on her way out. Nice. But there's, oh, this is like, okay, something like this that we could do and have it be here is always a thing. Or like that. Oops. Something like this. I just think that makes sense for having in a room. This is also another bag that could have been there, but does that look, oh, it didn't overlap the way I wanted. I thought it was going to overlap like that. But guess what? She could have this bag in here. Would you look at that? Okay, but I kind of like this, keeping it not too cluttered. I'm working on being less cluttered. Hi, thank you. I'm sorry, I just now saw your message, but thank you for saying you love my content. I've been trying to put things out more and just get better. And I think it's just like doing it more will make me better. I feel like having this like tissues by the bed is kind of cute. Like since she can't have like a nightstand, I kind of like the idea of having like tissues up there, and then like this can be where her clock is too. Like, you know, she just has like a clock there and her alarm clock, you know. So I think I like that. There's like a, yes. Oh wait, it won't go. It'll go there, but it won't go where I wanted it to go. Okay, there was like a little phone that I wanted to be there. There's also the, oh, okay, we can have a phone. Okay. I think I wanted it to be the pink phone though. And have it be there. Just have her essentials right there. I think that's super cute. Okay, any other, we can look at more clutter. Anything else that might, magazines. Okay, then I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't want this to be like a filled up space, but I like this room. I like both of the rooms, honestly, but I just like her being like, oh, she's a little bit messy, and that's okay. All right, nice. Okay, now we got one more room. Oh wait, we got an office and a room to do. So I was thinking that he has a bit of a similar situation to what she's got going on, like an under the desk, but like my reasoning behind, ooh, this couch is like kind of in there. I didn't mean for it to. Okay, so my reasoning behind that is that she just has a vanity. She doesn't have a real desk. She has a desk, he could have a desk, and then this office desk could be another one. That could honestly just be like an activity room, so that everybody has a desk in their room, but their rooms aren't exactly laid out in the exact same way, was my thinking. Or maybe he just has a simple room with, and maybe he prioritizes having a double bed, and then this is his office space that is kind of like communal, but it's the one that he uses mostly. So I'm thinking, which one makes more sense? I think I like what I said the second time, like maybe he prioritizes having a double bed, just makes a bit more sense, which means his room will be pretty simple. And I think that works. But a guy's bed, like I struggle so much with like making a guy room. Oh my goodness, this is not what I'm used to doing. Like I want it to be like guy, but I want it to still be cute is the problem. This bed is an option, probably not the one I'm going for, but like I don't know if that this design is too girly. Maybe it is. Maybe I should go with something like simple here. Like that, and he is gonna have to have his bed to the side. I mean, it could be like this, but I think, oh wait, no, getting into that, you couldn't even get into that. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay, let's do his wallpaper, and it's gonna be pretty similar to what we have going on before. I mean, you could have like patterned walls. Actually, that's very guy, right? To have patterned walls, but how similar is that to what we used before? That is, it's basically the same that we used in the kitchen, or not the kitchen, the bathroom. So that's not ideal to have that be the same. We could do this color instead. Does it give across the same vibe or not? Also, I need to give him a door because right now he does not have a door, and that is quite funny. Okay, like that. But then I tape this against the bed. Could he do the darker? I know it doesn't fit the rest of the house, but could this be the one place we switch it up and he just has like the, no, I really want him to have patterns. And so maybe we do this so that can match his bed, right? I'm going with my gut and doing this. Okay. That's what feels right to me. So I'm going to do that. And let's give him a door so that he can actually get in. Wait. So we'll kind of figure out if we move the door, but let's think. The thing is his room bigger than theirs? Or it's just because I turned it to the side? Now I'm thinking like, could she over here, she could have had it all. Too bad, girl, you don't get that. Whatever, she gets her single bed and she's okay living in her little room. It's a very cute room. Who cares that it's small? We can't all have big old beds. I'm just trying to think, because I could do matching like this. Oh wait, those don't match though. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, these don't match for some reason. Why did none of these match? This is like, it's like black, like brown black here, and that's like blue black. This black matches here. Why does it not match there? What in the world? Why is it like that? I could do it like this and then have it just be silver. But, oh, wait, maybe it does match the bed. Maybe I'm going crazy and it does match the bed. Right? Maybe it does match. Or do we have a bigger dresser like that? Is it weird that the dressers are like lined up? Like their nightstand and then dresser right there. But what if we did this? Is that crazy? So that there's a separation? No, I don't like that. We just have to do it the other way. We could do it like that. But does there have to be a separation? I just don't know what I would do to have his room. I mean, his room can just be very simple. Like he can have a mirror in his place, like a big mirror. Let's fill up some space. And he just has, but then it's like, if it's a mirror, like why wouldn't he have it turned like this? Maybe I'm just a person that's absolutely scared of there being extra space, but like in a guy's room, he'd probably just have extra space and not care. I mean, obviously depends on the guy, but the guy that we're making room for, I'm saying that that's what he would do. Can't check that, but I'm just saying it. And he could have this, but I think that's overdoing it. Like, I think that's a little too far. Something like that as the lamp. I just feel like you have to have a lamp by your bed, but then you also have to have an alarm clock. I don't make the rules. That's just what you have to have. So then what matches that in 5? Something like this look terrible. I hate the way that it's placing. I hate that. I hate that too. Something like that is too far. I think we just do that. Keep his room very simple. You already know I'm gonna add books. You can still have a rug. Something that... No, not that. Not hating that. Ooh, that is cool to use. Oh my gosh, I need to remember that that exists. The little piano rug was so cool. Something like this works too. But I kind of like the... I think we go with this instead, actually. Bye-bye. I think so. He's not gonna have much on his walls. Maybe we find a poster that makes sense. Like, is he like a bit of a nerd? He's got this going on. And then he just has like something like this just in his room. Many leaves, maybe a few. I always like try to make like a simple living space, and I'm like, well, I feel like we do have to have like one little picture somewhere, just right there. Then, how do we feel about leaving the rest of this plain like that? Like, for me, this is plain. Oh, but then I kind of am like, shouldn't we have a plant? And then that's it. Maybe just like a plant, and that's it. Oh, I wanted that to be... Sorry, I thought those were hanging, and I thought that might look nice, but those are not hanging plants. Then what if we do the same plant that we had in the other room? Because maybe they just shopped at the same place. I mean, they're roommates. So they shopped at the same place. There's a plant. And then we do... Wow. Guys, we're almost done. Wow. This house looks super nice to me. And we're going to do this little room here. So I was saying it could be like a communal... I don't know if that's the word I'm going for. Like a desk that everybody uses. So this is a place where everybody can hang out. Everybody can do their work here. They're just like wanting a different space. And sorry, I have not figured out the lights. The lights look crazy in the entire house. Actually, should we figure that out now? Because this looks insane. Oops. I'm figuring this out with a quickness. Because something about me, I hate doing lights. And then more like that, yes. And a double. Then like have like a chandelier above here, but maybe a lot like that. Like that. And then this same one that we used in that bathroom be in this bathroom. For the bedrooms, y'all don't get anything crazy. Y'all just get that for the bedrooms. And same for this room. And this one, we're gonna take that out. Okay. Oh my gosh, keep tabbing out. That's really annoying me. Okay, so let's go back and focus in on it. This is gonna be hard for me because we are gonna have to make this a bit of a gender neutral study room space that everybody would love to just be in, hang out in. Maybe this is neutral. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is this neutral? I don't know. Oh wait, this is not even the right one. My bad. I wanted like this. Like it's something different, but not too different from the main house walls. So we switch it up. And let me see, what does this look like from the outside? And let's do the same for this room because I forgot to move it. Okay, perfect. And let's do the same thing for over here. And focus on curtains later because that's my least favorite thing. Okay, so now the windows are figured out everywhere. I think I've officially figured out all the curtains, thankfully. I think this should be like that. Okay, anyways, in here, what do we got going on for the study space? Because my thing is, should we try and make this a hobby room, like add an easel or something, or add like guitars, a piano even? Or should we do like this, like have like a little chess area here? I think that maybe we do that and have little chairs, not these type of chairs, because I never do that. Like just having chairs here. Oh wait, no, let's make them match. I'm gonna try to make that match the legs of the table, but that might be a little difficult. Something like this. I don't know, we'll figure that out in a second. And let's do the study room desk chair. And just sort of a neutral, nice desk chair. So something like this. I don't like it in white. Oh, I wish there was, no. Oh yeah, okay, here are the neutrals. Well, actually, they're not much better. I don't think that's like exactly what I'm looking for. Dang it. This has what I'm looking for, but this chair is weird. I don't think I like it for the space that I'm doing. Like, actually, yeah, it's just not what I'm going for. And this, I don't think it has any colors I'd be interested in, unless I just did white, but I don't want white. Dang it, I'm too picky. Cause, I think I suck it up and, or, I mean, you don't have to have that type of chair. Like, you could have this type of chair. Like, this is a desk chair. And maybe that just fits the space better. I don't know. Let's add in the computer and everything. I think just like that computer. Or do we do this? Hello? Just get rid of... Have it be there? Give us a lamp, and let's see if I am feeling it. I do like that lamp. I just don't think it matches right there. Ooh, like that lamp. You know I'm gonna add books. Of course I'm gonna add... Wait, why don't they go back there? And I know I could like force it, but don't want to have to force it. Why don't those go back there? Why? That's so annoying. These go back there. So like, why is it picky on which ones go back and which ones don't? It's just like when I just don't understand The Sims. And what if someone was working on something right here, so they had that out, And then, why is this like, because I think I don't like the way that this is so low, so I'm not gonna go with that. But like, we could have like something like this here, not that one, or we could just have that like be there. Or do we do this? And have it somewhere in this space. I guess technically everything works, but we will see if we end up keeping that. Okay, so now diamond, remember, neutral. Neutral. Okay. This is neutral. What does this look like size down? What is another swatch? What else do we have? Size down. What about, what else do we have? I don't like the way that that fits. What about this? What about this? Oh, it's not the one I want. Hold on. Or like that. Or do I want something that's a bit, I'm so dang picky. Like I want something like this. Let's go to, what are wall decorations? I saw something earlier that I thought maybe could work. What is this? Okay, that's like China. Not for the area that we're doing. Like even something like that and just like doubling it is kind of cool to me. I think that kind of looks nice. And then hold on a second, where's, okay. Oh my gosh, I keep tabbing out. Okay. Put these here. And let's look at color swatches. Neutral in there, like that. Black there. And keep it simple, right? And you know I'm gonna go for a rug. I have to. But do we do the rug like here? I need to, oh wait, this, okay. If it's like, oh wait, I do not like that rug anyway. So I think this rug is very large, but maybe we can find one that we like. And oh, I don't think it's the shape that I would want. Yeah. Like, I don't know, would you want it like this or more far back like that? Maybe you'd want it like that. I think probably like that looks the best. Oh my goodness, this is not easy. And then we do floor lamp, another skinny floor lamp. This time maybe we can use this. So it's quite neutral. And why can't you just put like floor plant? To signify that like I want a plant that's on the ground and not have to search through all the types of plants. Oh, this, I didn't realize that this was a big one. I don't think this fits where I want it to fit, but it is quite cute. Dang, I didn't know that was there. I mean, honestly, maybe nothing fits unless we do that. Are we doing too much? I'm always doing too much. Maybe we just do like a huge plant and have it be right there when you walk in. No, we can't do that. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe I just need to realize like you don't need to fill in every space. Like maybe we just have nothing in that corner and then that's okay. And maybe we have nothing in this corner too and that's okay. But what if what if we have some like a tiny little table, like a little end table right there, like something small like that. It goes right there and it's just something so there's not nothing and so that it won't bother me too much. Ugh, I hate those color swatches. Just something right there. What about in that color? And I know I have it layered over another. How's that look? Doesn't look good. And oh dang, it won't even like, because I think if I do it like that, that's too close. But I don't like that table anyways. I want it to be a little bit skinnier, but not wider, which I know if I go for a skinnier one, it's probably gonna be wider because there's never exactly what I want. Like I think this is too like this is what I want, but at the same time it's not what I want. Kind of like having like an old music player there. But that's too much. You see how that, like, that's just too much for the space. It needs to be tinier, like something tiny like this, but that doesn't look like that. Gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe. No, that's that's not it. Wait, what if we did something? What if I had this? It is like you can put like plants on it, you know, like that. Maybe this is just like a little plant shelf thing that is adding more space. Okay, maybe not that plant because I'm not really feeling that one. It's something different because I never do that. So, you know, it's like switching it up. Because I always do books, and books is sometimes boring, okay? That's something different. And can I get a vase that does not have plants in it? I need to get more just like decorative vases, is what I'm figuring out. Could I have the smaller version there? Don't like that. Candles. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I love that. Absolutely. That looks good. Okay. The light situation I hate. So if we ignore the light situation, I think this house looks really good. And it's very like, there's different tastes going on, which I think is normal for a roommate situation. Like, you don't all have the same taste. I like it. I don't know. What do we think? Let me know what you think down below. And then the outside. We kind of didn't do the outside. So we're gonna quickly do this outside area and just get like pool loungers that are nice, a bench area, and a little outside table deck area that looks nicer than what we have. So let's do that. Different chairs, because the chairs I have are tragic. Is it crazy to do that type of chair there? Let me see. These were just placeholders, by the way, so I was never going to use that, but I just feel like these are like outside chairs, which is what I want. And then let's look at which one would work. And if that's the case, then we base the chairs off of this. I like these because these are like outside chairs. Ooh, I do like these, but that's too much for outside. I just don't know that we'll ever find the exact swatch is the problem. What if we... Why does this not work the way it's... Oh, because it wants to do like this. I feel like that's way too many chairs for such a small... You know, like, I feel like it's supposed to just have two. Why does it want to have this many? Well, I definitely don't like that. Unless we... No. No. Because I was thinking, like... If it goes like this and we just, like... Like, to have it turned... Does that make any sense at all? And then the grill. Which swatch is nice? Not that we have to use this grill, but this grill that we put down is nice. We could just do that grill. Did we already? Yeah, we do have a trash can. Okay. I'm gonna go with that grill. And then what bench? I think we need like a little outside bench. Why is that so small? Ooh, something like this, but again, isn't it just like, this is an awkward size? But then if it's like this, obviously that's too big. This is, like, that's not for children. It's super cute though. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy and these are like normal sized. This one's cute, but it just doesn't like fit under the house. If I had it correct, then that would look very nice, but unfortunately that's not what we have going on, so I'm not going to add that. Oh, those are what we have. Maybe maybe those are better. How about like that? There we go. I was looking for, dang it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe like this? Or we could have one of these. And maybe this is what we do instead to make it cuter. And, okay, no. Thought I cooked, but I did not cook. Maybe like this. And then this does things the right way. So we could do like what's going on here? Why is this one not wanting to go straight? Because if that's the case, then this one can't go straight either. Which is fine. I think that still looks nice, but it's just weird the way that it is, or the way that it acts is very just strange, in my opinion. So just color this and have it be just neutral, like a black. And have that be yellow. And something at the front as well. Like an outdoor, Like these chairs are cute for the front. These chairs are cute for the front too. There's a lot of cute front stairs. Not that I know for sure that these are supposed to be for the front or the back, but I'm just saying they're cute. So there is this little set that they're wanting. They're saying that this block house and this is block house, but I don't think I really like that together. Maybe just go with this one because that's quite darling, isn't it? I just think it's, but I want them placed. Oh, kind of want them placed a bit casually. Let me put up so I can see what we're doing here. Because maybe we do. Well, how should it be? Should it be placed like that? Have some nice flowers. Should be placed that way, but not too much. Don't do too much. That space is there for that, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, up like that. And like this. Okay, so this is the finished space. If you stayed with me, thank you so much for watching. I really love the way that it turned out. I think it's very, very cute. I am just gonna go through the rooms that we did. So here at the front here is just a little, here at the front is just the entry area. That's super nice. Entry area, the reading nook, which I think is probably one of my favorite rooms that we did, and that was one of the first. So that's the reading nook. In here we have the bathroom, and the kitchen is here as well. A darling kitchen. I love that kitchen. The office space area, putting the walls down just like that. The first room that we did for the boy, the living room that we did, the second room for the girl, another second room, whichever one they choose. Let me move this, and this is their full bathroom that they got, and that's like that. And this is like a little dining area. Outside area is simple. You just have a place to sit, to grill, sit by the pool, work out a little bit, and play some sports. So this is the entire house. I'm super, super happy with this house. Thank you so much for watching. Whether you were watching live or if you were watching on the YouTube video, thank you so much for watching. And I'm gonna see you guys next time. Goodbye.